everybody, welcome back from the long weekend we had of nothing going on, no streaming going on, but yeah, after my tournament and having to do some running around right after, I was just too tired, too exhausted to stream, and yesterday had a full day of church and a Christmas gathering, so yeah, but it was fun, all enjoyable, it was all good fun. Got to see some family I haven't seen in a while. One of my cousins who's in the army was down. It was all good fun. It was all good time. This week, streams are going to be sporadic as it's the Christmas holidays. I could be doing stuff with family at times, so streams are going to be hit and miss. I do have to say, ProMan280, thank you for the follow over the weekend. It was much appreciated. But yeah, we're back with our Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords. We're continuing the series. We are on the moon. We were going to the planet Onderon when we had to be diverted to the moon of Duxon, and we have been exploring the Mandalorian camp. So, we are going to be going into the battle circle. That is the first thing we're going to do to gain worth, to show our worth to Mandalore. It's like they have this exit here. You'd think you would be able to leave, but you can't. It's all destroyed. Anyways, so we're going to do this, and then we'll venture out into the jungle for and the reason why I'm doing the circle first is because of certain dialogue you'll get afterwards. So, Mandalorian Sergeant. So, we'll start with this.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Who are you?
For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
What are the rules of the battle circle?
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second is never kill anyone in the circle. The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms are yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over, and you are dishonored.
Do I get anything if I win?
We are not merchants. We are men.
I'm not gonna do that. That would be no. I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Alright. So we can't... Kind of like... This is kind of reminiscent of the Achani fights we did earlier. Just I'm a little bit more experienced.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Alright, so let's back out real quick. Let's talk to Davril we'll save real quick. We're gonna save after each round. That way I don't have to do the whole battle circle again.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to match you in combat next time. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Braylor is one of the mightiest among us. He could teach you humility.
Anyways, let's go to the next fight.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I wish to fight in the battle circle.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Hand to hand, like the fight with Davril. Alright, hang on. Why does he want to fight?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davril.
Hand to hand, like the fight with Davril.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
And I'm going to try and do these with hand and foot as long as I can. Because I'm light side, I'm going to honor the tradition of the Mandalorians.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Alright, so that's another fight. We'll go talk to Kex later. Before we head out, we'll talk to Kex again. I don't think he's gonna like us still, but we might be able to win him over. I don't remember.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Don't worry, I won't use my force. And this is a nice thing. I don't know if the... Now, I might have it easy because I'm an unarmed specialist. Now, I don't know if that comes with the soldier or the guardian class. But that certainly helps in this.
The match between Jedi Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any. Come back if you want a rematch.
Alright, so this is why I saved it. 'Cause I don't want to have to heal up and 'cause even if we use these, it would be
Here to
illegal.
watch a fight or you choose to fight again. Tag
Alright. Not gonna work in this type of game, Jack. I gotta find better ones, because where I was searching for stuff, there wasn't a lot of good stuff, so... Ah, come on.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the
Alright, so we almost beat him that time. I do gotta find better jump scares, Jack, trust me, I know. There's a lot I gotta do in terms of...
Here to watch a
Possibly. I have something happening Sunday evening. I gotta figure out what time for sure. I believe it's later in the night. But I mean, we can escape the back rooms during the week. We don't have to do it on Sunday. Ah, there we go. We won that time.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and
Well, it depends when I get
victor.
home from church.
You have
I
fought
won't be
well
home
today.
till 1:30.
The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy.
Yeah.
There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Alright, so let's talk to Braylor. Well, let's talk to Tagrin. Well, let's save first. Because now that we're done basically the battle circle.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten them in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. I have studied much of the Jedi.
Can you vouch for me in the battle circle?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
Alright. So now we're gonna go out in the jungle and kind of do all the side stuff. And then we'll come back. First, we're gonna go talk to Kex. Then we're gonna fix everything and do stuff. Alright, let's talk to Kex.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
Didn't see what I have. I'm gonna write down what this thing's called so I remember what it is. Pretty sure those are my savers. Yeah, look how many of those we picked up from the ship. Hey Jelly, welcome in. But yeah, hey Jack, if you ever want to see if we can set up a day where we do some escape the backrooms during the week, let me know. Just Christmas Day, I won't be streaming at all. And probably not Christmas Eve either. Alright, usable. Miscellaneous. Where is it? There's a certain, thing I'm looking for. Well, when I go to that other cache, I'll grab it. Alright. Grab my lightsabers back before I go anywhere. I gotta get my constitution up. Ooh, this one has constitution and regen. Let's grab that. So now we get 2 regens. Yeah, we already got those on. Okay, so I like, yeah, I like those. We'll be having these on for a while. There's one more. Okay, there's this armor. There's this armor. There's one more that is stronger than both of those. I just don't remember which one it is. Alright. I still got a lot of stuff I'm gonna get. So let's close that.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why'd you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There was my ship and the Duro ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxan's all jungle except for this camp.
What did you mean by larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What's a Zekeg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwan battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll be going now. Alright. So we got lots to do. But here's something important that we're gonna save. Oh, helps if I hit save. Let's say Ducks Onderon 3. Alright.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Why do you want to fight me again? Many Mandalorians have fallen to the Jedi. There is no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zakag? I heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakek? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for the Zakag. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakek. I will meet you there.
Alright. So we have that. So, instead of just killing him and fighting him again, we are going to actually help him with that. And it actually goes well in the long run. Alright. There's paths up here. There's paths over here, and then there's this over here. We're gonna do this last. Just because it's one of the harder things to do. Not harder, I should say. One of the easier things to do. And there'll be mines to take care of. Huh, look at that. First can up we gutted. We got the pulse converter core.
I hear you.
I don't think this is any part of the challenge. We're just gonna go here for now.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it? The force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it, carefully and slowly.
I'll try beast control.
You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially.
Can anything be done with beast?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Power beast trick. Maximum force points increase. That will become helpful later in the game. You know, we're gonna change up who we have with us. gonna take Kreia out. And we'll bring Disciple in.
I'm listening.
Oh, he only has the two. Alright. I don't want to be whipping around all these things. So we'll go this way.
Together then!
We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna come up the other direction there. That's linked to it. Alright, so there's two directions we can go. Down south or up. We'll go up. I think this is one of the challenges we have up here.
You have left me an opening!
Being very, very rude. Hey Cal SM, welcome back. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a great weekend. Oh yes, this guy up here.
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumas? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis, and Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites
That's
that
good.
looked promising.
Played a hockey
Zargo
tournament,
told me to prove
had
myself by taking
a
explosives
family
to those
gathering
sites
for
and
Christmas
uncovering the
yesterday.
caches, if they exist.
What happened?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety.
I could give you an extra ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
I'll drive off the Bomas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Alright, so now this one's gonna be important for Bayodur because of his things against the Mandalorian. Make sure there's nothing else here. Man, when you can play this in high detail, man, it looks so good. I can't wait for the remake of this game.
I am grateful for your help, stranger. I am returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please,
Now, whether or not we honor that request,
Even though Mandalorians were your sworn enemy, you would still save one in need. You're a woman of many levels.
the Mandalorian Wars ended long ago. They aren't my enemies anymore.
I will have to think on what you said.
I don't know how Atten got influenced there.
Yes, General.
Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, they're remaking the first one, the second one, on top of the newly announced Fate of the Republic. So yes, the remakes have been made official. Everything was made. They announced everything at the Game Awards, like the remakes and the new game. So we're gonna drop a save real quick. So now we're gonna go down this direction here, and then we'll, then we have this path to wander and this path to wander. Yeah, I'm excited for the remakes. I hope they're true to what the game is, and I hope Fate of the Old Republic or Fate of the Republic is a continuation of the story and not a true full-on remake of the game. Which way is this direction? Oh, we leveled up. We got some skill. Feats. Ooh, we got another. We got unarmed specialist 6, inner strength 2. Alright, let's get some... Oh, that's improved. Improved dueling. I don't want improved dueling. Ah! Superior 2-weapon fighting. Like I said, we can get vitality points later. I look forward to most. I'm finally gotten through to... I'm almost done watching the Andor series. I've watched... after Andor, I'm gonna rewatch the 2 seasons of Mandalorian. Then I'm gonna watch the Book of Boba Fett again. Then I'm gonna watch Ahsoka and Mandalorian season 3. I'm watching stuff in chronological order, not release order, because I've got shows I gotta catch up on. Some stuff I'm looking forward more to than others. There are stuff that's been good, stuff that's been okay, but I haven't seen everything released, but I'm working on it. Like I said, I'm finally getting through Andor. I think I'm halfway through the 2nd season. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look at the episode I'm on. Yeah, to me that's the best way to watch it, is in timeline order. So, after I'm done watching Andor, like I've rewatched Obi-Wan Kenobi, I probably should rewatch Star Wars Solo, or Solo a Star Wars. But anyways, let's add this feat. Superior 2-weapon fighting, night speed, and then we'll get force redirection. I think that one will be good to have for what we're about to encounter on Onderon. So hopefully I get another level up before we get to Onderon. But now we got night speed. We got other stuff we're gonna get to. So let's get up here. You know what's funny? I wonder if many of the times in the past I have not gotten Master of the advanced 2-weapon fighting. Now, obviously, you can only get 2-weapon fighting as a guardian.
Something you need of me?
Oh yeah, this takes place 4,000. Excuse me. These games take place 4,000 years before the events of the Phantom Menace. Because you gotta remember, have you seen the TV series The Acolyte? Skeletal corpse. Ooh, got some nice. Got a life pack. That'll come in handy. Yeah. Yeah. So, Acolyte takes place 100 years before the events of the first episode. I think it's 100 to 200 years before the first episode. Before the first episode. Yeah, because the Acolyte takes place hundreds of years. Anywhere between 100 to 400 years before the events of the first movie. So, and I actually, despite what many people say, I actually thoroughly enjoyed Paul's converter assembly. Oh, there's multiple pieces. Okay, out of another hand, you found one more piece of the phase converter, and it still isn't complete. I really loved it because to me, it was showing why the Jet, like, it showed the arrogance that people talk about with the Jedi, kind of how they've become disconnected with the world around them. So, in a way, I think it does a great job of showing that. And I think that was important, it was showing how the Sith were operating in the shadows. I hope, I really want them to do a Darth Plagueis series. I want to see a Darth Plagueis series. I want to see a Darth Vader series. You know, because Darth Plagueis, like, kind of his rise and fall. Like, I want to see Plagueis throughout. So we're gonna wait till the Zakag looks away. Move, buddy. Thank you.
The Zakeg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
What do you know about Zakags?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Let's attack it now.
Then we fight.
Oh yeah, I've never read the book of Darth Plagueis, but I want to read it, and I want it just because I think people misunderstand Plagueis so much. Plagueis gets so much slack for everything. I want Plagueis done right. Uh-oh.
Thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakag. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I am going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Yeah, this Canon kind of Zakag here, and that's the proof we're gonna have for the patrol officer. Ooh, 4,000 credit. That was a lot of credits. Ooh, we got crystal green, crystal blue. Why not actual lightsabers? Like, come on now. I want some lightsabers. I've got multiple Jedi companions, but not enough lightsabers to go around. Alright, let's drop a save. But now what do you want to see, Cal SM? What is there any series or specific characters? I want them to explore the more prequel, like the Revan. I would also love to see a TV series based on the games, like the Revan, Darth Revan, and the events of this game, even the Old Republic. I want stuff more in the prequels. I don't want any more in the of the current like situation. I want more prequel. That's what I want to see. I want to see like when the Jedi were actually honorable before the Jedi became like the arrogant people they became. Like that's what I want to see. I want to see that's the Mandalorian ruins. Hang on one sec. I have to take care of something in my Twitch chat. Alright, so we're going to have a few things to do on this side, so we're going to drop another save.
Together, man!
You see, I would like something like that too. Like, I want more prequels or stuff that went on in between. Like, I want prequel stuff. I want stuff that went on during the prequels leading up to the Empire. I want more bridge gapping between episodes 3 and 4. I want more during the events of 3 to 6. Like, I want stuff from that. Like, there's so much they could do with that stuff alone. Like, that's why I've been enjoying the Andar series. Like, it explains so much. Like, if you've watched Rogue One, then you really, yeah, a Yoda series would be nice, but unfortunately, his species is going to remain a secret. I don't think we'll ever find out more on Yoda's species. I think we know all we're gonna know. Oh, trust me, I've thought of a Yoda series. I've thought of a whatchamacallit. Actually, there's one thing I gotta do first before I go that way. So let's go back. We're gonna drop another stuck save. I wanted to do I wanted a series on Yoda species. I want a series on Yoda species. But I know that's likely not to happen because their species is secret. So I don't think we're going to be getting much more on Yoda himself, much less his species. We might get more of his species in the future, but I can't see. I am too. Once I watch season 3, then I'll be more prepared for it. Right now, you finally found the last piece of the phase pulse converter. If you never have to look inside a Canon again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna go up this way. You found the detonator that Mandalore told you about. The explosive charges are set to the entrance. Cache B13. You haven't seen the Mandalorian series? What? Oh, you're missing out. It's been really good. Really good. You have to watch the Mandalorian before you watch the Book of Boba Fett or the Ahsoka series.
The name's Bond.
Like, it is like mandatory. I won't speak of anything else. Just letting you know. Oh, he does. Trust me, he does it so well. Like, I am excited for season 3. Like, let me put it that way.
James Bond.
You see a pre-record detonator, and it is used to set off pre-record charges that are linked to it. Press button. Ah, you're on season 3 of the Rebels. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you ain't even on Endor yet.
This won't take long.
Now I have to ask you an important question. Have you seen Rogue One? I need to know if you... Okay, perfect. As long as you've watched Rogue One. So basically the Andor series was to explain kind of the events leading up to Rogue One and so forth. And you have to watch all of Rebels and then watch Andor. And the reason I say that is because of certain characters that are going to come up near the end of the Rebels series. So watch all of Rebels and then watch Andor. That's my recommendation. I'm glad I watched Rebels before I watched Andor. Let me put it that way. We've got to drop a save because we just finished we leveled up. Make sure there's nothing around. Yeah. Because if you, let's say, you get to a certain spot and you go watch Andor, certain things might, like, there's not a lot of links to, there's a lot of intermingling characters, not main cast, but there's a lot of sub-characters in both series that you have to watch Rebels to understand the characters in Andor. So, alright. Go inside the Mandalorian cache. Alright, so I'm going to have to solo this for now. A lot of mines to pick up here, and I don't want to hit any of the droids. We'll take care of the droids in a minute. I was actually watching an episode of Andor. I had to help babysit my niece and nephew for a little bit before I streamed, but I watched an episode of Andor before I got on, so. You're welcome. Oh, I would love. Ray Park has actually said he would be behind a.
I am listening.
Do I have someone
Let's go.
that can open these?
I'll have this open in no time.
Perfect.
The name's Bond.
Alright, so now I'm gonna have a little bit of fun here. Wait, acted, examine. Let's rig the droid to explode. No, let's bash the droid. And they all wake up! Now watch this. Boom! Look at all that experience we just gained. Doesn't matter. It's Darth. It's a Darth Maul series. I'm excited for almost, like I said, almost any Star Wars stuff, because to me, Star Wars is where it's at. Star Wars is like one of the best things out there.
I am listening. Yeah.
Alright, Bayodir, you get the job of that. Go unlock stuff. Countersway, nothing really.
This is too tough for me. I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Alright. We'll deal with that one in a second. Not much in the way of weapons. Thought for sure we'd get a lightsaber by now. Let's, before we do this deadly sonic mine, let's do a minor sonic. See, that's what I want to see. I want to see that time frame. Ooh, advisor armor. Is that what I'm wearing right now? No, see, this is the armor I was telling you about. It gives wisdom, charisma 2, and persuade. So we'll have to take our stuff off of here, put it on this one. There's stuff, there is armor that will give us extra force powers. Because I want to know what he was doing during those events. Like, I think it will be. Alright. So we got the next set of armor that I was looking for. I just have to look at all my stuff and see if I have the certain things I'm looking for. There are certain extra things I want for when it comes to a certain point in the game.
You have
certain point in the game where we're going to need help with force regeneration.
You have left me an opening. Let's get this over with.
You'll see why when we get there, but
I am listening.
right, I need to keep with me. So we're gonna do the stuck save because I'm looking for the other champion that we see in the jungle. So basically, have you found? Now this might spoil it yet. Have you found Maul in Rebels yet? Items received. Superior discharge. Yeah, season 2 ending was insane. Alright, so we're gonna save this right here. Yeah, so basically they bridged a little bit of the gap with Rebels. Obviously Solo happens before most of the events in Rebels. So basically it's going to, so that's why I'm excited for Maul, because you've got Maul in the Clone Wars, then you see him in Solo, then you see him in Rebels. There is a lot of gap in there that can be done that will be huge for whatchamacallit, for Maul to help close the gap of where he's been, what he's been doing.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
I'm exploring. What are you doing out here?
Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Darrow's bounty hunter ship deeper into the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because there's so much with Maul that's unexplained that I want to see. What have you found?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out, why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Alright. So that's Kelborn, in case you all forgot, the other champion in the battle circle. So this is why I was waiting to do this part.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
That's not gonna work out for you. Yellow corpse. Well, it better be good, that's all I'm gonna say. Because the movies were a great I still enjoyed them for the sake of a Star Wars movie. But they lacked a lot of continuity. So they got a lot of
Set the
bridge gap to
staging
do.
camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Everybody freeze! I don't know. We'll see. I'm not all that certain that they're going to do a good job. Like, we'll see. I'll still watch it because it's Star Wars. But I have a lot of doubts with what they're going to do properly. There's a lot that they can mess up. So... technically it will be a new age, right? Because you got the old Republic. This is during the first fall of the Republic, like the first collapse of the Republic, before it's rebuilt to what we know it in the movies, right? So like the collapse of the Republic into the Empire wasn't the first of its kind. It was just that was the first time the Republic got changed. Now, when you watch Andor, so if you've paid attention to this game, the first game there's the Recotton Empire, the Infinite Empire. Andor is the first series to reference this. It took place before the Republic. The Republic was formed at the end of the Infinite Empire. So the end of the Infinite Empire is the beginning of the Republic. So a new age. And then in between this game and the prequels is the golden era of the Republic, called the Golden Age. So there's a new age with everything. So I would love a Darth Bane. Darth Bane would be sweet. I'd also, like I said, I would love a lot of stuff in the old Republic era. I'd love something with the Recotton Empire too.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some.
Oh, it would be. Like there's so like like I said, I'm not looking forward to as much of anything post episode 9. I want prequel stuff. I want stuff to explain everything we've seen already. Who's General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian War. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before we go, who are those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Alright, so now we've done everything out here, so let's go back to camp. And we'll start a new save on save 4. Because there's just so much to be explained before that I want to explore the past before we go further into the future. Because right now, to go further into the future, there's too much people are upset about with the way the movies went. And the last thing Disney should do is get more people upset with the direction they're going with the future. So they should focus on what content they can create in between rather than what they can make to further the stories.
If you head outside the camp...
I have defeated Azekag. Here's his ear as proof.
I'm impressed.
The name's
Glad
Bone.
you're a Jedi. You'd make a
James
formidable Mandalorian.
I'll be going now. Alright, so we got a crippling scope Mark II. Let's...
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Alright, so we got those. Now we'll give
Any
him...
progress?
I have all 3 parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
I'm just glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Very well. I will be going now. We got light side. We got some credits. I could have turned away the reward, but you know, I was hoping it was a lightsaber. I'm gonna get some. Just you watch.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
It was no trouble. I was glad to help.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened. You found Kumas. Alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned monarch, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I'm glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
I'll have to see what that is. More light side. Now see, if we were dark side, well, we would have killed him and he wouldn't be alive. Now, we could have been real cruel, saved him, and then told them what's wrong. Maybe we'll explore that one later on. So we're gonna save right here.
to defeat the Zakek without you. I doubt you even needed me. But you have helped me secure my place here. I wish you well, Jedi.
I thought I would see you again. No more scouts in the jungle, right? Together we made short work of them. If you yearn for more fighting, the battle circle can slake that thirst. I'm here for that. It is not a true test of a warrior, but it echoes the thrill of real battle. The sergeant chooses who fights who, but I would eagerly fight you in the battle circle. So what are you here for?
Can you tell me anything more about the scouts?
No, I can't. We all have our orders, Jedi.
The Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
I'll be going now. So Baylor.
So the Jedi Order isn't...
I'll be going now. Alright, so now we're gonna save again. So now we're gonna do 2 more fights in the battle circle. These ones are gonna be a little bit harder.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Alright, so we're gonna use the sword. Dueling Vibro Sword. Now this may prove difficult because I don't have dueling. We're holding our own. And we lose our dueling sword.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Alright, so we need to heal up a bit. We'll drop some heals. Like, look how little of our force points are used with heal. Alright. So now we'll drop a save again. This is like the dueling rings, except on a different scale.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor. We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat Braylor. Now that would be a fight to see. So what are you here for?
Alright. Time to fight Braylor. Now let's see if he says anything.
So the Jedi Order I have studied.
No, it is learning from book. Perhaps we can learn. You talk with the sergeant.
Alright, so he doesn't say anything, so now we fight Baylor.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
How long are these games? They're long. First game averages about 20 to 40 hours. This one averages about the same, but long. This one averages a little bit more. This one averages between 40 to 60. Like, these are long games. Like Jedi Survivors, when I get to that one's gonna be long. What's the other one? What's it called? There's another Star Wars game that I'm gonna be playing. That's gonna be long. One with Star Killer. I forget what it's called at the moment. Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed is decent. We're gonna be playing that one eventually. But no, these particular games are long. I'm gonna be doing multiple runs with different combination of classes, and then I'm gonna do a final run in them where I do the first one with the Canon class, what that is, and then this one with the Canon class. Oh, thank you, Cal SM. And I also do a lot of other games. Like, I am a variety streamer. Like, if you want to watch my first run playthrough, it is available in my history. I haven't put it in a playlist yet, which I'm going to. But, it is a lot more difficult to stream that game than this game. But, I just did these back-to-back with the announcement of the new game. So, I switched my games up to keep it fresh so that people don't get bored of the same game. You know what I'm saying? I want to fight the battle circle.
Eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Alright, so... Oh, I gotta put my lightsabers back in my hand. Let's get our lightsabers. Sweet. Alright. Alright, we beat him.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Technical blade. So we got some stuff to look at. Now let's drop another quick... Well, let's heal up. We're gonna save. Then we're gonna talk to Braylor one more time.
And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
Yep. Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to Mandalore. Now that we've done everything. Mandalore is over here before I forget. We're gonna quickly drop a save. This is going to conclude the first bit of the first part of Duxon.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
I set up the Premicore detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
And I set off the explosive I had.
That's to be expected. They don't really like
So before we go, we're gonna go back to that other place. You... What? You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Yeah, there we go. We got a lightsaber. So before we go, we're gonna drop a save. So now we're gonna use Master Speed. Because now we're gonna go down to that other cache and use it. Which will be down this way. Alright, so we're gonna save the game, a new save. Actually, no, we'll go over this one, because we're going back to Mandalore after this. Use thorium charges. That's what we gotta buy, thorium charges. We're gonna go back to the different merchants in the different areas. Like, we're gonna go back to Telos. We're gonna go back to Nar Shaddaa. Should have probably talked to that one guy beforehand. We're gonna go back to Dantooine, and we'll see what we can get on Korriban. Heck, we'll even see what we can get in Onderon. So okay, we got those. Oh, Nazi Blaster. Huh. All right. All right, so after this, we're going to do more level up stuff.
James Bond.
We're going to go back to Mandalore. All right, let's see what the lightsaber we got. I think there's another armor I'm missing in this game. Okay, we got a yellow lightsaber. Alright, so we'll drop another quick save before we go traveling. We'll drop one more save now that we've been to there.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah yes, the Great Crusade. after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
We are going to take... Let's give Disciple his level up. He's got enough treat injuries. Let's get his repair and awareness up. We'll still save here. Then when we get to Isis, we will... Alright, let's pick up some of these remains. Oh yes, we gotta run up front.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Over here. There are more of them.
For Mandalore!
Oh, one sec. It's been a while since I clicked out of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing all the way up here? Ooh, we got another level up. Oh, let us quickly drop that. Increase melee damage. Ooh, I like that. Powers. We said we were gonna get this. After this, we'll see what it recommends. We might get the Force Scream just to get rid of the Force Scream and see what it recommends after that.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Alright, so Mandalore's coming with us. We'll bring Beodur. And then, yeah.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Hey Cal SM, if you're still watching, I just want to know if you're curious. What has been your favorite series / movie you've enjoyed so far from all the Star Wars content? Now in the beautiful city of Isis.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or
There's
not,
the other
it's
Jedi.
madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Alright. There is lots to do in the Onderon city.
Here we are.
In Isis,
the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Alright, so now we gotta level up Mandalore. you haven't noticed, Clan Ordo, he said, right? It is Canderous. Alright. So first thing we're gonna do, light side. And then we'll be right back. Alright, so let's get Mandalore leveled up.
Let's go. Yeah.
And we'll drop another quick save. We got a long way to go because we're like in the 20s and he only was like level 5. Carries the same weapon he did in the first game. And now that we got him, when we leave, the first time, we're gonna go to Korriban first. And then we have to come back here, and then before we go back to Dantooine, we're gonna do a bunch of other stuff. I don't know why it's gonna give him a melee attack, but on his next feat, we're gonna get him the next. We're gonna get him Master 2 weapon fighting, and then we'll go back on the recommended path. So, all right. Let's give him that. He's Mandalorian, so we'll give him the power shields. Breather mask. We'll have to see if I want that. We'll give him this one. We'll give him those. Not that he needs that. Alright. Now we'll drop another save just to make sure that, you know, if I have to reload, I don't have to redo all that.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Military checkpoints. Are they looking for something?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
I'll be going now.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Mm-hmm. We have to get a couple extra starport visas. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's see what Buddy over here has to say.
General Vaclu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
Margaret, you come here. You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defense. Special sale just for you. What do you know about ISIS? Slightly keep your military back. We rules here, but many of our troops. Well, evil man, he won't let me sell my goods in ISIS, but how can we stop happy without paying blasting? No. Say something this week. Okay, not she will stay up the road down. I accuse her cousin, powerful man, he thinks Republic is trouble. But brings great miseries to his people. But Vaclu is more evil because he won't let me sell my goods in the city. Things that allow in the cities, skip Onderonian, I can't see need for my weapons. People may need my goods to defend. My goods are banned, so all these killing. Let's see what you got in Myths are hard to come by. Me, I make credits by selling things people need for violence. Alright, let's see what he's got. He doesn't have what I'm looking for, but yeah, he has nothing I'm looking for. How many credits do I have? I didn't see. 17,000, okay. Beast Rider.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos needs new ecosystems if the reclamation efforts on the planet are to succeed. Ethor, Onderon, and Duxon are rich in food chains necessary to create new life on Telos and sustain it.
Although some of your terms are unknown to me, what you say is true. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
That'll be another death blow to Telos if no new ecosystems can be brought to the planet. The Ithorians are only part of the equation.
Your friend is correct. Much harm is being done on both sides as long as the blockade is in effect.
Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it harder to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos. But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. The city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
I'll be going now.
What?
Run! The bomber is out of control!
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thanks for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going now. Alright, we might be able to talk to him later, but we'll see.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Persuade. Could we skip for the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Alright, so that was important because if you have to go through all the questions, well, let's just say it gets pretty annoying. Alright, let's keep going here. Sorry, gotta pull something back up on my phone.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on? Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
Do you have any proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure that this story gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Alright. That's the way we leave if for when we, Captain Galisi, that's someone I don't... Alright, so we're gonna drop a quick save. And we're probably gonna have a second save because there's gonna be more stuff we gotta do here. Let's talk to him for a second.
The name's Bond.
I'm Captain Galisi, Off-Worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Alright. So we can't talk to him unless we're leaving. Charlotte.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. And now we'll talk to this guy.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
What will you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
I'll be going now. So he's the other one. He's like the dark side version.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition. The Ithorian fleet has yet again pushed back estimates for when the beasts will be cleared from our streets. They claim that the blockade continues to hinder their progress. Not only has this posed a significant health risk, but there has been a rise of beast attacks in Iziz. 3 attacks happened last week. Disturbingly, there have been 2 additional beast attacks today. The frequency of the attacks has been growing.
Well, stop the blockade. Things will do well.
The Council of Lords session is running late today as General Vaklu rallies his supporters to pass his amendment giving the Council the power to manage diplomatic relations with the Republic instead of the Queen. Critics say that this amendment is a thinly veiled attempt by General Vaklu to secede from the Republic. A supermajority of lords are needed to pass it. Political experts say that Queen Talia still has enough lords that support her to easily quash Vaklu's latest efforts. In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell...
Alright, we got through all that. Alright, so we're gonna quickly talk to Captain Riken here. Drop another save.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Could you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long story. Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I have time for it. I'm interested.
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Iziz was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts, and it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Iziz.
But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Can I ask you about something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Can you tell me about these troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Alright, so there's going to be a thing we gotta do, but we can't, do it at the moment.
Stay out of trouble.
So we gotta get to the cantina first, and then we'll be back here to talk more to Captain Reich. Alright, so let's do that. Mm-hmm. Gotta go this way. Ah, yes, him.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
What?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Seems like there's a little more to the story. But I can only sell this.
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy. Of course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu!
What can you tell me about ISIS?
Oh, everything's great here.
I'd like to see you stock. Alright, see what he's got. Doesn't have what I'm looking for.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Yeah, he is going to be a nuisance in about a minute. Alright. I'm gonna walk around. Talk to him, Ray.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
Now, we cannot talk to her.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
We'll talk to these dudes over here, and then we'll come back over here. And then when we go to the next area, we'll do a new save, and you'll see why. General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of the Republic. This is foolish, and solitude no civilian prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries to get where they are, mostly by themselves too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in ISIS's best interest. The Republic fights battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but looks after her people. She should be honored. Mandalorians would never have been on the moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu's right. What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works with the Republic. She rules peacefully and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which ISIS needs in these times. I don't know much about General Vaklu. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take the heart of people away from the rightful queen. He's a Shuta. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars. A man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interests of the people. Many realize this. He would start war to oust the Food Queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is alien. Independence may serve many planets better. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. Who do you trust more? Human, that's a good question. I don't trust Vacuum. He lies to people, he has been caught in them before. Talia honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders need to know the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Even sentient. What do you think? I also confess. I am curious what you think. So now, this one's a tricky one, because you got trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu is capable and has ambition. Drive and experience is a powerful conviction. The Queen is Onderon's rightful leader. Disposing her would be treason. The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. I will lend support. So, the best two responses are trusting your leaders is crucial. Rather support Queen Talia. Queen Talia's rightful leader. Disposing her would be treason. So, but I'm going to say trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. I agree with you, Human Sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Let's discuss this further, Cantina. Thank you for the conversation, Human. Unfortunately, you don't see these guys at the cantina. So we're going to drop another quick save. We're going to see what this captain...
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Could you tell me about the wall?
The wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
So why aren't you on the wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
I'll be going now, because I don't want to push too far and get myself in trouble and get him in trouble. If we were dark side, that'd be something I'd do, but I'm not dark side. Let's quickly walk back this way.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
Soldier, call for reinforcements now. You're gonna need them.
The time of patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right! Get
arms!
Kill the royalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I will do what I can.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the royalists!
Nothing. Oh. Nothing really to be gained by that one, just choosing your alignment, really. Alright. Now we're going to move to the next area and we're going to drop a new save. So, see, oops. The light side ducts. Alright, and when we go back to each planet, when we save, we'll do a new save on that planet. We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at Starport and noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. So you are Shirelevine, the last of a dyed breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So, met some of my new colors. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but,
This won't take long.
Credits. Loves. Could have swore that would have been one of the first open I'm pretty sure you can get a couple open visas. I'm not 100% certain. I just don't remember how you do it. Save game. Just so I don't have to deal with those guys again.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Broken droid. There's some remnants of a droid here.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you. Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Yeah, but you will shortly. Garbage pile.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mendler, could Dagon Gent have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Alright, so we're gonna sneak in here, see what we can get. Salvager.
Heard of any good finds?
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Alright, so we're gonna save game real quick. We're gonna talk to this droid.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
What do you sell?
1B8D sells droid components and droids. Currently there are 0 droids in stock, and a moderate selection of components. Do you... Certainly.
Alright, who do you work for?
That information is restricted.
What can you do with it?
Isis is the only city on the planet Onderon. All other information on this subject has been restricted. Sorry. Sorry. Certainly. Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value.
So despite that, everything still costs 0. But now we're not going to have something yet, but we're going to find out some stuff later. So before we go, we're going to go into the cantina, then we'll go to... We're going to save just outside the cantina. And then we'll go inside. And then we'll go talk to Captain Riken about the murder. Because you make no problems. Many recent problems recently. You make sure that there are no more. Alright. Let's do this.
Now, what did you order? I'll just guess.
Kif! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is like the best cantina music ever, Gandalf. It's my favorite cantina music out of both games.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friend?
Can I talk to you about Celiel's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I'll be going. Alright, so we can't do anything yet. There is this, which we will do in a minute. Actually, we're gonna go get the stuff for the doctor. So we'll go talk to Captain Ryken. That way, if we need to know anything, we can. All right, so there's that there. There's him, Zachary, Patron. We'll talk to everyone in here first, and not everyone, but some people. Let's talk to her.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. You won't find a better deal anywhere on...
Right, he's one of those.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Why is it so important if one world secede from the Republic?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
What were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izuz are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
I'll see what I can do.
Helping me if...
Alright, so we're gonna go get a visa. So we're gonna go talk to Captain Ryken and get what we need to be able to talk about the murder. And more. So we're gonna save again. I thought it was you, Shrolevine, captain of the Heaven Hawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew you were wandering the streets. You're a wanted criminal now. How do you know me? The exchange is quite a bounty on you. Your head is worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. These guys. Ooh, what's up here? Bounty Hunter, Starport Visa. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I get 2 visas. So I got 1. And we're gonna do all this before we...
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
And that's the Jedi we saw earlier. Alright. Let's talk to Captain Raikkonen. This is where we're going to do a new save. Light side. Ducks in. Onderon 7. Alright.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a name named Dagon Get in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright, so now that we got that, we can go talk to people about the murder. So we got one of the visas that I can get. I just don't know who I'm going to give one of the visas to. It's a hard decision. I will tell you that. Who to pick to give the star visa to. Right, back to the cantina I go. He's just Pazak. I have no interest in that.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know any reason why Gent would kill Solio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor. But he is a great drinking companion. Never. I'd much...
Alright, so before we can keep going, we gotta now ask around. We'll talk to Kif. Enough further, right? My name is Kif. Nice to see a friendly face. Isis has been a hostile place for your kind lately. I want to talk to you about Captain Solio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. Very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. What exactly is your line of business? I can tell you're no fan of authority either. Most comments, but I think that sounds too careless. I prefer myself as an expert computer security analyst. I am the only one in the city who's sound enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? So I can clean this visa. Did you know Dagon yet? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. Do you have any reasons why Dagon would kill Solio? Well, I normally try and leave the cantina before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night I was very near Dagon. Was attempting to what I was seeing was a mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Solio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, I assure you were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. I suppose something else. About adjusting starport visas. Alright, so we have now a visa that is open.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Solio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
You know Dagon
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going now.
Do you have a visa yet?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about Captain Solio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with it.
Because I don't think we're going to give her the visa.
Good to see you again.
Actually, I'd like to ask you about Captain Solio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon is being held at the swords. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why didn't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Don't suppose anyone else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
I'll be going now. I might give him the Starport visa. I haven't decided yet. Let's talk to him. What rest have you? Can I talk to you about Captain Solio's murder? About business here. I'm not sure when it happened. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Baham, Nico, Panhar, and Kit. Business. I'll be going now. Actually, we're gonna race, so we're gonna do a save here. I want to race. Track, payable. I am ready to race. Here's 100 credits. Panhar's time, 55:01. After this, we'll talk to people. That's a tough one. Okay, that I gotta jump over. Well, I need that one. I don't think I won. I'll be going now. Alright, so we're gonna load real quick. Bahi, Vix. Not talk to her. I'll be going. Alright, so we'll talk to him real first. Race. 55:01. So I'll bet you if I don't crash, we win. Well, I crashed like multiple times. So there's good reasons why. Oh. That was rude. Now I have to run a seamless race from here on out. It's because that beginning part I was stuck. You won with a time of Oh, I still won. Press. Easy. I'll be going now, so let's quickly save. I want to race. Ready to race. Perez pushed himself in his times. Alright, we have to be basically perfect. I've never raced this track before, so in all the times I've played this, I've never actually raced the track. Jump over those, okay. And I still squashed his time. You won with a time of 45. Here, your credits as promised. I'll be going now. I want to race. Ready to race. Not gonna do that. 47-11. Alright, let's see if we can do better. I am bad at timing now. Oh yeah, I don't have to jump over those. Ow. I think I lost. Alright, one sec, guys. I'll be going now. Quickly load. Sorry. Alright. Oh, I missed time. I took too fast. Well, let's just do our best to not crash. At those. I keep crashing. It's bugging me. Alright, I gotta re-see what my time is anyways. And then we'll go talk to the guy in the back. And then we'll go talk to the others again. 47:11. So I've been close. I just gotta not crash in that last area there, and I'll be fine. Same spot every time. Why do I keep crashing in that same spot? That's annoying. So it's like it's 47:11. It's just that one spot I keep crashing. Here we go. Got it. Holy crap. First thing we're gonna do is save. To race. Memory erase. Here are the credits. 4304. All right. Here we go. See if we can beat this. First try. Of that final spot. Crap. Yeah, I failed that miserably. Because for some reason it made me hit that one thing. Crap! I did not mean to save that. Oh well. We're 100 credits shorter. think I won. Yeah. Alright, we got 5,000 credits. We'll save the game. Alright.
This room is reserved. I suggest you leave the room, Off-World. This room is...
Alright, so we can't talk to him anymore. We're going to talk to Nico a little bit more.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm. Foul bit. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Kazakh game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Before we go, we gotta talk to him back here. First, the bartender.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Meirangano. Insukray masukun batungala. Meron tono jun. Krotono ranga manatandi koroto.
President Dago is being questioned.
Krotono ranga manatandi koroto.
In the radio, let me stretch my memories or something. No? Don't about many things look towards bartenders for advice. On my world, they are...
Tanto todos.
No. What can I do? The soldier too busy with many troubles. Well, ISIS. Alright, so I think we gotta go outside now, look at the scene, and we'll be right back. Which is right here. You search the trash heap for any religious symbols. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there was something else in the area. This is the range of a surgery. Still clutching a serving tray. It was heavily scavenged. The head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Hey, Revan 1. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying. Up to a motor. Droids are sadly vandalized all the time now. That is probably one of your surgeons. He keeps them. If the droid saw something we could recover. Did you find the hand? The memory card is located there in the model. No, it was missing. Sadly, without a head, I can't do anything. If you find, however, I can work on it and have the proper equipment to do such an operation. Alright, so now... Yes, I have played this game many a times. I've already played the first done a series.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing
I've played
them
the first
blowing
one
them
and the second one many times. I'm
giving
doing.
up.
This is my first time
Waitress is
streaming the
awful,
game,
but
so
she's more fun than his droids ever were.
I'm gonna be doing multiple runs where I do multiple combinations of the classes. The first one I did Scoundrel and Guardian. This one I'm doing Guardian, Weapon Master. So I'm going to be doing multiple runs.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
You know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. I might have even bought some.
Sorry, something fell. I gotta quickly clean up a small mess. I'm gonna have to clean up here after I'm done this stream. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Let's go talk to the Biff. He's in this room. We'll talk to Nico as well.
Welcome back.
Okay, so he'll know nothing of the droid.
Boson. Ukraine.
Alright, so not getting much there, so let's go outside, talk to that other dude, get the head. Like I said, once we get this head, we're gonna finish up everything before we do.
Entity Bahima unknown.
Buy parts.
Thank you.
Kif in the cantina can probably.
Alright, so we got it. Let's go back inside, look at Kif. Alright. I can? I don't know, I never take Goto anywhere. Alright, well I'll quickly drop him, add with the vendor droid? What do you mean with the vendor droid?
1B.
Ah.
That goes against my 1B AD was.
I think I may have missed that chance. Maybe I'll do it in my next run. I'll try and see if I can get stuff with Goto. But for now, I can't. I think I may have missed that. I probably so if I know now that I know, maybe I can I'll do that like I said, in my next run. Yeah.
The one.
Let's take a look at his last feed. Right.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Legend of the Green Killer came from the marketplace. Alright, so now we're gonna go show this to Nico.
Welcome back.
Murder.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
What do you mean, screwed Chodo Habat?
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't fighting. They were the regulars at the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
It wasn't the heat of it, but she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of the passion.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, he does have a funny face. The shoot Nico saw him coming from his office.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from the elements, but a recording of the murder shows the shots came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
We'll be seeing him later.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Can I meet with Dagon Gent?
If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on the moon all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why were you locked up in the first place?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
Do you have any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is a lot tighter than a Hud's fault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure.
Who has it?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Alright, we got another short lightsaber. We'll probably go to Bayodur as a secondary. We might be able to get another lightsaber shortly. Alright, we're gonna save this right here. Because unfortunately I need this to go a little sour if I want to do this correctly. Excuse me.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon again. I want it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some crisp, perhaps.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill her and take everything.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
This won't take long. Let's get this over with.
Yep, open starport visa, encrypted locks. Alright, so this is where, before we go back to the doctor, we do some stuff. Okay. Alright, so we'll be going. We'll give... Actually, we're gonna go walking around because there's a captain that can't get off the world. We're gonna go bring that lady one of these open visas. I can't give up my visa because I won't be able to leave. Oh yeah, we gotta level up Bayodur. Oh, no. Level up. Alright, so now we'll be able to start getting him higher up. Drop a quick save. There's Captain Riken.
Captain, you're back.
All right, I have found a visa for you here.
Thank the Hurry, children.
Ooh,
we get to go on
I
a spaceship.
sometimes am click
Thanks
happy.
to the captain. We get to go into space.
Alright, so we got that's light side there. Now we'll go give one to that cap. I guess we'll give it to the Republic guy. Really don't have any other use for it, so. Yeah, her you only talk to if you're dark side. So. Yeah, and Onderon's only longs because you leave and come back. I hit the invisible wall. Alright, so we'll give it to the Republican guy, not the lady with the lightsaber crystal, although we probably could get a lightsaber from it. It's not something I wanted.
Good to see you.
Managed to get an open star.
Really? I've been looking for one.
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
I wonder what his mission was. I think he may have helped the Republic considerably.
Influence gained for Bayodur. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Dagon and get this on the way. It's like, yes, I could have gotten another lightsaber, but is what it is. We've got 2 extra lightsabers. Atten needs one. Vias needs one. Alright, we're gonna save this right here.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contacts from the palace without it.
I got the holodisc back up.
Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Alright.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar? I didn't know you were still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend.
I want to know why I was cast out of the Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
From the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
Please be careful. I don't want innocents to die because of our actions. That's where Fourth Wave comes in! So now we're gonna slowly just get chased by these dudes, by these goons. Come on, get over there. I think that's all the dudes we're going to face. I wish I would have gotten a third. Whatchamacallit? Open visa? Because then I'd have given it to that lady to get the saber, the crystal. But not happening. Oh, we got one remains right here that we forgot. Alright, merchant quarters. Excuse me.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Blackblue soldiers have been attacking me. Why aren't you shooting at me?
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It was broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Yep, so now we get the fun part of doing this.
You know what to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of the citizens now attack us.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean? Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
Alright, seems I got no choice.
Pass here.
Here's my visa.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. There are reports. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
You're telling me, bud. I just was shot at and you stood there and let it happen.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
I again apologize.
Alright, so there's nothing more we can talk with him about. So we're gonna quickly drop a save. Well, we're far from done on Onderon, trust me. We just leaving for now. And we coming back later. Return to Duxon. Basically done on Duxon, but we're not done on Onderon, that's for sure.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save, and we'll be right back. All right. Actually, before we no, I already think I already went through there.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
Nope. Someone dropped a bag of credits.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Let's go.
Follow me.
Alright, so now we're gonna play, because now we got all of our crew. We can't do Atten just yet, so we'll do him because we're taking him when we go to Korriban. So we will take Disciple and Kreia, then we'll do Vias and yeah, we'll do, because normally we'd have enough to do 2, 2, 2, and 2, but because we can't take Atten, we're gonna save Atten for the next. We'll also save Disciple for later. We'll do these two. Vias. And of course she's gonna waste all her force powers. Oh, she didn't have a lot of leveling up to do. We'll be taking her with us when we come back here. We're gonna be using her a couple times. Alright, so we got a lightsaber for her though. We got I have to still collect a couple more lightsabers. Because Atten's finally gonna get a lightsaber. And we need to get more. I wish I could build more. We'll deal with getting her armor and stuff later.
Let's move out.
Not looking for stealth. Yeah, I forgot I wasn't supposed to level her up right away, and I did. So we'll have to correct that mistake next time we play. Oh. Oh, we got a long way to go. We haven't done this with him yet. We are going to talk with everyone before we depart for Korriban. Alright, so he's now caught up. Everyone's now caught up. Let's hop onto the ship.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunas of Achani.
Malak didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact.
No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time.
What do you think Revan's plan was?
I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
Alright, so now we got a lot more talking to do.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead.
No, not with her. Let's see if we...
Yes. As anxious as I am to give a... You may...
Let's talk to Mandalore.
What do you want?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
You seem uncomplimentary, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces.
Favorite what?
Only
Who's my favorite what?
But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
The Jedi have their reasons to stand out of war. Unit?
I'm sure they would.
It depends on the
I'm
situation.
not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed?
I like usually having mostly Jedi like the strongest for the situation and the where I'm at. Like, it's hard to pick. What is it you wanted to ask me?
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course, Mandalorians couldn't run the Republic.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed?
Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
Can you tell me a Mandalorian history?
Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone.
There's more to life than war and battle.
There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
We're gonna still only one. We'll do work on my on the lightsabers later. Let's probably save real quick. Heaven Hawk 5.
Yes. Have you come with questions? That crystal is bond. Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter, and I will help you refocus your crystal. Is there something else you wished? Yes. Very well.
Is there nothing more we can talk to her about at the moment?
for yours. I will. It is not a sub. It was for his and the jet. They and now I do. They hope to. I. It is not. The they and I would. I'm. There. They. I would. My master. Where they. I would.
Why am I not being able to get the one thing I'm trying to get? Probably gotta wait till after Onderon. Which sucks if that's the case, but you know. Alright, so what we're also gonna do is take what we have. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one. Alright, so let's go down here. See if we can talk
Query. Is there someone?
Will you stop asking that?
Statement. Master, assassination is my primary function. It is only expected that when you speak to me, it is to give me the order to kill.
No, it isn't. Stop asking that.
Statement. Oh, very well, Master. No doubt you are bothering me because you wish to interrogate me with harmless, non-lethal questions. Or perhaps you need the deck of your freighter scrubbed, or an exciting alien text translated. My circuits are abuzz with anticipation of what your next task will be for me that does
What
not
a loyal
involve
droid.
ending the life of an organic meatbag that deserves death. Statement. Answer. Statement. Answer.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard. I'm gonna have to look up how to get influence as light side with some of these characters. Because it is very difficult. That would be rather intimidating. Alright, I'm gonna actually look at all my stuff. That's a regeneration. Pretty sure I'm missing something that helps increase Maybe I'll figure it out later, but there's just something I'm missing and I know it. Onderon, Duxin.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
My lack of faith in what?
Something up?
Alright. Alright, let's go to Korban. Or do I, we don't need to go back to Telos just yet. Actually, yes we do before we go to Korban. Because what we need to take place isn't going to happen until we get onto Korban. So, let's go to Telos for a second.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I just realized that the only person on Telos we already dealt with we won't be able to get. Nar Shaddaa is the only place we might be able to get someone there. Tatooine not likely, so we'll go to Nar... No. We won't. We're not going to be able to, so let's just go to Korriban.
Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Why am I wearing this? I have to change what I'm wearing. What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think any Siths are living here? Are any living Sith?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Then let's head out.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Very well, stay here and keep the engines running in case we need to leave quickly.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Hello. Elo, Milo, shout your freedom. Welcome in. Right, first thing I need to do is get rid of this. No, not that. No, gosh. I want that back. Alright, so we're gonna walk the surface of call you Jackson? Okay. Time for Korriban. Now we're gonna get a quick history lesson on Korriban. I'm gonna bring Atten, and we're gonna bring Disciple. Now we're going to get a bit of a history lesson here and just stuff that happened in the first game. We've landed in the Valley of the Lord.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Alright, Atten's got a couple level ups.
I am ready. Say the word.
So we'll get him caught up. Security, awareness. Actually, we'll drop awareness. Demolition. Not so much, but we are going to need him for computer use. We'll get that up. But his demolitions are will come in quite handy. Maybe we'll drop one into demolitions. Sure, he can have 2-weapon fighting. Not that I'm going to use it. Atten has a lightsaber. Okay, so there's only one person left who needs a lightsaber. Oh yeah, I gotta change their colors. That's one thing I'm gonna have to do. Alright, so before we move on, so we're gonna drop our first save. So, light side. On Korriban.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
I wish you could re-enter these tombs just because, but unfortunately we cannot. So far my Christmas is going well. Whose tomb is this?
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Alright, so now I want to make sure I don't go to Shyrak Cave. That's a place we gotta get to. You'll remember that.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
No, because we get experience from...
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
This one is mine. Defend yourself.
They get another level up. Look at that.
I am listening.
Let's level them up. Skills. Now Atten's turn. Drop one for security and put one up for demolitions, because I think he's going to be the one I got to use later for it. So we'll drop a quick save. Delete this. The games are originally on like the original Xbox. You can get them on PC via Steam. Other than that, I'm not sure where else you can get them. So we're gonna drop a quick load because I think
The name's Bond. James Bond.
anyways. So yes, I like looting bodies. Because these things are a great way to get experience.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from. Everyone, on the guard.
Come on.
Everyone down. Together then.
I don't do too bad on my own against these creatures. Okay, it's gonna do that. So save. This isn't like the first game.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Come on, you.
You know where that came from. You have left me an opening. Let's settle this.
No, I get a level up. Nice.
Together then. More where that came from.
Let's level up. We're getting our constitution up. I'm not worried about dexterity at the moment. We need a dexterity of 2. We might need a higher constitution later. But next we're gonna focus on getting these up as much as we can. What would it recommend? All in demolitions, eh? Alright, feet. No, we don't need that yet. We need this. Powers. Not that I'm going to use Force Stream. Grab Force Resistance. Oh yeah. We're gonna save game and then load game because I think I'm stuck. Alright. What is my bonus now actually? Holy crap, I do a lot of damage. That is a lot. Now there is one tomb I have to be careful of.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
It sounds like civil wars were common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Alright. We went to the one I wanted to first, for reasons you'll understand in a minute. Oh yes, more you beasts. Korban probably has the least amount of work to do, but a lot to do at the same time.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Ajunta Paul. Tell me more.
Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Kreia. No one.
Perhaps. But redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Light side point games. But the most important part is we did not lose influence with Kreia, which was entirely possible. Alright.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Some nice little tidbits, like you saw. If you remember the first game, you saw people here doing work here. Alright, where are you, bums? I see you.
Everyone, on the guard! This one is mine!
It does. This game is more like you need patience and you need endurance. Like, this game is not for those who are for quick game, speed running. You cannot speed run this game. You speed run this game, you will not beat it. This is the kind of game where you need to take your time, do the side missions, and look everything. Like, the games average 20 to 60 hours to complete. And I'm going to be doing multiple runs. I've already done a previous run on the first one as a scoundrel guardian. This one, I'm a guardian, and the second one, I'm a guardian weapon master. I'm going to be doing a run with a combination of every class possible to see which one's difficulty, which one's easiest, which classes make the best combination. And then I'm going to do a final run where I got JD Music Freak. Oh, okay, cool. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna look up the Canon traits, like the Canon classes that they were, and do a run like that, whatever that Canon class is. And I'll know if I'm going to struggle or if I'm going to do well, because I will have done all the classes. I have done all the combinations necessary to do. Oh man, look at that. My partners are going for... Damn!
More where that came from.
There's a feat I think I'm forgetting to... I'm gonna have to go back and check a feat.
There is great power and dark energy.
Remember the
within
first
this
game,
cave.
this cave.
I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
And you'll see why. If you remember this cave from the first game, I'll tell you what she means.
More where that came from. More where that came from. You have seen an opening.
All right. Sith Academy, Jedi Academy. Sith Academy. Alright, now we're gonna jump, make another save. Oop, there's a fly. Alright, no more remains to collect.
Looks like somebody left the doors of the academy wide open. I have a bad feeling about this.
These Takata were once trained to serve the Sith here.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
Just say the word.
I am ready.
So we saved it, and we're gonna save it again once we get inside. Scion is back!
She is here. Find her.
Uh-oh. The door be locked.
I hear you.
I am ready.
Just say the word.
There's a high power coming from a cave on Korriban. She advises you to explore the academy before venture. Once you're in the Sith Academy, the door locked behind you. Search the academy to find clues of the Jedi Master who came here. And find a way out.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
That used so little force powers. Oh, we can't pick up remains from these bags? That's so rude.
This battle is joint.
I think I know what feat I'm gonna get going on later, although I don't really need it.
I
I'm listening.
But it would have been nice to have later on. So if I remember correctly, okay, that's done that way. One of these paths was to the outside, and there's a new path. Yeah, these are the new paths right here I was telling you about in the first game. Locked. These were the doors that I said we would have access to in the second game. We'll go in there in a minute. Should have used that. But first and foremost, we're gonna go up this way. This, I believe, is the exit to the original area of Korriban, where the Dresdare or whatever the like to shut doors thinking they can, you know, beat you. When in reality, well, they really cannot. And we're gonna see how I'm ready. Oh, I can move. Alright. So, that ways to something else. We're gonna go to the student quarter area over here. Datapad Takata. These Takata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the beast wild. We're gonna go down each way. Look how much damage I do.
I am ready.
Remember, they were longer than this. So we can't get anything from there. Remember, one of these was where Dustdale was. Oof. That was a nice pop. Alright. That's the first section. Ooh, lots of Takatas.
You have left me an opening!
Ooh. That is getting pretty deadly there.
Together then! Something you need of me?
Alright, let's use that again. Expert deflection emitter. I need a lens is what I need for one of my sabers. you. Oops. Oh, I accidentally clicked out, so now everything's gonna be messed up.
More where that came from.
Treasure Hunter, thermal detonator. This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. One interest is the last entry. A giant thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thermonium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be. So yeah, there were thermonium charges that we got to use to blast.
I'll bet
this.
even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
A lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut.
So if we find some more of those thermion charges, we can blast through that door. I doubt it though. Because once we leave, we're done.
Everyone down.
Well, this would probably need at. Ooh, orange. We can give Atton an orange crystal. Yeah, before we go back to Onderon, we're gonna change everybody's crystals and colors. Datapad new recruits. Automated. So this is now where going to the next section is going to be handy. Now there's a chance we might find some charges here, but not likely. Now we're going to go across before we do anything else.
Something you need. I have been poisoned. You haven't left me an opening. You haven't left me an opening.
Oh yes, we can't go over here yet. So we're gonna try and get in those other two rooms first. I forgot. Right. I'm also gonna do a run, if you guys want me to, where I don't level anyone up until they're Jedi.
Just say the word.
Just to see what that would look like. And how powerful I could get these guys to become.
I am listening.
Mind you, they would be pretty useless in the fights. But it would be hilarious to see. Hitting!
you.
Front and center! I don't think I have found what I'm looking for. This looks like to be the Hall of the Masters beds. Let's see if we can get in over here. I know we can get in there.
I am ready.
I just don't remember how. Gotta remember how.
I have been poisoned.
I think I know what I need to do. I gotta go back to this. Oi. Go back over here for a second. Enter new recruit. There's learning material. Okay, so that and open that one. Begin test. Freedom Nad. Number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Monk set out the evenly spaced and a perfect Sith Lord. That ritual. Which of the fun creatures? Not a paradox. Path to breaking chains is alright, so I think we gotta go over here to the library. And then we'll go back to this terminal. This is how long it's been since I've played this game. Yeah, see, both doors are now, this door is now open. How is
Together now! More where that came from.
Everyone, on their guard!
bag? Theorem charges. Contract reads this phrase. Use theorem charges in this locker only as last resort to clear a blocked door. Structure is very old and unstable, and cables could damage.
I hear you.
Atten? Open. Theorem charges.
I am ready.
That is perfect. Now we can go open that other door. And we'll do that before we go back. Bypass all systems to secondary buffer. History of the Sith. Holocrons. Flora and Funa. Sith code. Peace. Passion. Strength. Power. Victory. Okay, so now that we got these theorem charges, see, I think too many times I don't bring Atten with me to this part of the game. And that might be why I don't get in there. Or I just don't, when we were on Dantooine, getting the Ethereum charges from the guy on Dantooine. Use Ethereum charges. Now, had we been dark side, this would be, we would find a special item in here, but we're not dark side. So there's a Sith holocron. Durability implant. Alright, we're gonna drop a save because we have not dropped a save for a while. I also want to see. Oh, that's just Constitution. Alright, Sith holocron. This holocron was recently broken. As a result of the Theon trials to blast the door open in this room. Whatever. Ah, yes. So if we were dark side, this would have been saved. And the reason I know that is I have watched someone play dark side. I've never played dark side. So I may have to look this up real quick. You know what? We're gonna do this. No, I have to pass this before I get training room. This way. Gosh dang it. You think I would know where I'm going by now. Written test. Read an ad. Do 32. Gizak. The statement is false. Passion, strength, power, victory. So, free to Nad. We'll do 22, Gizak, and then we'll do this, I always lie. Pass. Alright, so now we can get to the training room, and then we will go to the other side. Oh, what do you want?
You have left me an opening! Everyone, on the guard!
Alright. I just had to get 4 out of 5 correct. That's all I needed. do Master Speed to see if I can just run through here without these poison things getting me. Yes, perfect. Starving Tucatas.
Lona Vash. I heard stories of her.
The name's Bond.
So this is who we came here to find?
James Bond.
Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
I wasn't even over there! She was a member of she was a member of the Jedi Council. So now I gotta go over there after this. Yeah, corrupted, now everything's open. No, these won't be that difficult to beat.
More where that came from.
There's a certain feat I'm going to look at for Atten and Disciple if we get another level up out of them. Which is on the far side. This is Journal of Master Lona Vash. The Faust Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I nearly fell into the trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brood, and therefore I should easily coerce. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That should allow me to open the door back into the valley. And I got another lightsaber. Which I think is sad. I wish we could have had her as well, but it's unfortunate. And there he awaits. What do I want to do first? Baelder has 2 weapon fighting. Alright, when I get back to the valley, I'm going to make sure everyone has a lightsaber, and then we're going to go through and change colors of lightsabers.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxan moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you. As she did me, I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
James Bond.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards, at her feet.
What does Kreia want with... I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have. And you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Well, let's deal with them.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. You have left me an opening.
Sire, he cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Thanks for the information.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
Mm-hmm. It is inevitable. Alright, now we are going to enter the caves. Alright, if you remember these caves from the first game, there'll be a lot of recognition in this, a lot of stuff familiar. But there'll be a couple things different with the cave. I want to see if you guys can notice it. Half-eaten corpse, Ancient Takata, and Shirak. With that passage, we run to a Sith Takata trainer. I have released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shirak infestation. So far so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Which, as you can see, did not work out. Jar here. Thermal detonator.
Something you need of me? Time to even the odds.
Alright, so we're gonna start down this path first, because this is where those Sith students were hiding.
Defend yourself!
What about this Sith corpse? What do we get from that? Explosive rockets? Are you kidding me? Now that wasn't the spot where they were. They were in this next area here.
You have left me an opening. You have left me an opening.
Get this ceramic jar. Yeah, they were down there because this is where. Remember what I said in the first one? How there was a tomb in here? Well, there it is. Alright, so now we're gonna run back. We'll get a closer look at the tomb in a minute. But yet this is where those Sith students were. And now we're gonna go back up to the top. And think, actually, we'll go up this side. We'll go down here. Oh, we got more experience.
Something you do.
Let's settle this.
Credits.
More where that came from. More where that came from. You have left me an opening.
They killed the Takata.
More where that came from.
Alright, we gotta level up. Alright, if we got a feat, no we don't, darn it. Next level up. Why'd I get Valor? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Force resistance. And then I would have gotten this. Gosh dang it.
Me an opening.
Ooh, they got level up to get quick out of this too. And then we'll quickly save. We'll do a demolitions. I want to see if I can get his stuff something up. What was it? Yeah, this is what I wanted to get. I want to see if I can get them all. See how much more I can get of that with these guys. He doesn't have a feat this time, so we'll see if we can get that next time. Alright, save since we all just leveled up. Don't need too many points to level up.
Time to even the odds.
I am ready.
More where that came from.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
Parts. Sith corpse. Alright, so now we're gonna go back around and come up the far way. I didn't realize there were remains there. But of course, we didn't walk further down. Alright. Guy had a lot to cut of, didn't he?
I'm listening.
Okay, we're just gonna save this one. And when we get inside the tomb, we're gonna use a different saving technique. One similar to how I used in the first game. Oh, nothing up here. Alright. There's the path in which we were just down. And as our awareness points out, there are things guarding the tomb.
Which one is mine?
I don't know why a construction kit would be remains, but... Alright. Time to cross the bridge. Sith corpse. You guys must have not got the info. I just want to be using my character for the rest of this part. So now, if you remember, over here was a cave, an entrance to get out for those renegade students. If you notice, it's collapsed in. For here, there was nothing. Now there's ceramic jars with credits in them. But over here, here's where the real change is. The tomb of the unknown Sith. Hisses. This Sith tomb is the most annoying and vicious tomb in all the game. Not most vicious, but it's not the only tomb we're gonna see, but it is deadly if you don't know what to do. And we're gonna try and get the most we can out of this tomb. There's a lot in here. And I mean a lot.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I'll go on alone.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I joined without hesitation against the wishes of the Council.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Joining you was a mistake. A terrible mistake that haunts me to this day.
Who we truly are is defined by our actions. To deny your actions is to deny yourself, your nature. You show weakness with your words. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I would have heeded the Council's warning.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastila didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the Council.
She didn't join us that day. But in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wish to make.
I didn't follow you to that. Follow you then. I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Hidden power. You were confronted with a vision of the past when Malik recruited you and other Jedi from the Mandalorians. Yet, you had to choose whether or not to go with Malik and the others. Alright, so this is where we're going to save with a new save. Now we have no choice but loading when we get stuck. Locked. That is the way forward, I forgot. Not gonna go that way. We'll just load back here, so I don't accidentally go through that door. Go down this side. We're going to explore every part of this tomb. Why do I only have... Yeah, that's regeneration. Oh yeah, I didn't pick the regeneration. I'll have to get that next. See what we got here. Just a wicker footlocker. Yeah, that gives me... Rebirth isn't that good. See what we got down here. Not even gonna try. Just gonna rubble. That one was just a rubble. Alright, so now we move forward. Excuse me. Alright, we save again. And we're gonna load again. We're gonna be doing this a lot in this cave, unfortunately. Severed arm holding data pad. Indaro's stealth unit. Data pad in his upper. However, his final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. How they can find us way out of these tombs. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. You discovered data pad of a member of a Jedi expedition to explore the hidden tomb. Further exploration of the tomb may reveal what became of the members of the expedition. This is a lot of Shylocks we gotta take out. Chirac, I mean. They don't give much experience for these guys, do they? As you can see, my force does not replenish in this tube. I think only if you are dark side your force powers will replenish in this tube. That was hardcore. I think that's the easiest I've gone through this part of the tomb. There's still more. Alright. We got the Shyrock nest done. Lots of dead bodies here. Shyrock breeding grounds, and we killed them all. Moving on to the next section.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Dugson, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade.
We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
And we get some needed experience in this area and some extra mines. Unfortunately, we don't get to go everywhere at the moment, but
And now we fight.
Another vicious memory. Now we will save. There's a vicious creature up there. I will say this does get annoying. Pretty sure I do level up if I get enough experience here. Well, maybe I'll start waiting until I'm not moving anymore, like in battle stance, and then I'll move again. Credits. What good do credits do me? Hiss. Hiss, hiss. Now we'll save it. Now this coming up is where I'm going to end the stream. I'll show you, and then, oh, one sec. I had to save right quick because of accidentally clicking out of the game. Dead Jedi. So basically this is an area that can be glitched for stuff. Nebleish's datapad improved eye energy. This is a journal of the Jedi Nebleish. Most of the Jedi has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains: the visions. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi. But my discipline is so strong I tripped them back. One fell to the Chirac, the other fell to my lightsaber. No. We found the corpse of the Jedi. What you can piece together It appears several Jedi came to navigate the tomb. Some fell to the tomb's traps, the rest were slain by Neblesh, who was driven mad by the visions. Which is sad when you hear about it, but... Alright. Hisses. So I'll show you what I mean by this part's glitched. My health, yes, is low. Alright, that'll be enough. So I don't want to use all my force powers. See? So yeah, I'm probably gonna see if I can sit here and get a few levels, cause you know, I just want to see if it's possible to do this. Now, it would be much easier on the light side because, you know, the dark side, you'd probably be able to regenerate your force abilities and use your dark side abilities to tank this and just kill these things. But we're light side, so we're not able to. And I don't think you would be able to do this super easily in the beginning of the game. So we're gonna end the stream here because it is getting pretty late. And I'm gonna see if I can sit here and just, you know, tank a few of these and see if I can get how many levels I can get. Because there's certain things I want to get done and see if I can get leveled up all the way. So I'm not gonna do this every run, just on some runs. I want to see what I can do with this one because I got 2-weapon fighting. I might stream something different tomorrow as a result of this for the next couple days because I want to try and see how far I can get leveling up my character. And I'm not going to bore you guys all with it just sitting here doing the same thing over again. So we're going to take a break from this while I try and see how much I can level up. And I might do this with each character, with each one, to see how each one correlates, but we'll see in the initial battles, right? So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Hopefully you did enjoy. If you did, if you are new and enjoying, please consider liking and subscribing. Helps out a lot. Even if you are enjoying, please consider liking the stream. Helps out a lot, gets it out to other people. And if you're new on Twitch and enjoying, please consider following. It helps out a lot. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys next time. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.